I overslept. Or I wanted to sleep in. But you know what? Regardless of how long I'm late from when I said I was going to be 11 o'clock, it was like, what, 15 minutes ago, something like that? Oh well. I'm not used to getting up early in the morning, especially when I go to bed at like 4 fucking o'clock in the morning. I had forgotten what time it was, and I was doing a bunch of other crap, so. I don't know if it's gonna be Elite Dangerous or I might get on Deadlock, but there's some stuff that needs to be looked at. Maybe a couple things, not too much. I did see that there was a new release by the guys that made Severed Steel, which was kind of weird. I didn't think Greylock Studios were gonna have a more. Well, then again, I did see the earlier stages of it, which was Checkpoint Nova. Alright, hopefully this computer doesn't fucking break on me again. That'd be nice. I understand that, you know, I have to wait for these people to tell me what's going on with Social Security because I can't find a job otherwise until that happens. Well, I can't really fix my computer. I can't really fucking do whatever with this piece of shit. Like earlier today, it crashed on me for no reason. Just went to go and load up a game and see ya. Turn that off for now. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Computer might be messed up. My camera's all fucked up too. Like it looks fine on full screen. I think that's because of stretch. Whenever I go on to, was it the, no, not this one. Capture. Is it because it's too small? Custom 1280 by 720. Wouldn't it be 800 by 448? No, that's way too small. Okay, well, I guess 720 it is then. So I was like, I was trying to mess around with this resolution because last night I did watch the Elite Dangerous stream when I was just playing it. My camera was so like weird. It almost looked like it was melting my face. So every time I'd go into zoom mode or like would try to go and like register, like adapt autofocus to where I'm at, it looked like shit. Where the fuck? I'm trying to look for Steam, but it's not letting me load it. Remnant 2, War Thunder. Minion Masters had an update? I haven't touched that game in forever. Okay, so what's going on with this? Like, you said the latest would be Tuesday, which is today. So is it 12 o'clock then? It doesn't, yeah, it says the latest is Tuesday. Like, guess there isn't a bunch of stuff to do. I didn't really look at Steam before I got on. I was like, I got up, my dog went outside, I had to go check downstairs for. We got this fucking mouse. I don't know if it's coming from the basement or whatever, but like the fucking thing gets inside the pantry and starts to like eat shit. We lost 2 loaves of bread. He got in the Pop Tarts once, and what was the other thing? Oh, he ate fucking cornbread. He got in the rest of the cornbread, so we lost like 4 things. And we had set up like poison traps on the edges to where that's where he's going and shit. And I don't. He's eating it, but I don't know if it's just multiple that we got. And they're coming from the basement. So eventually, when winter comes, like I don't have to worry about that shit. But I have to go down there every once in a while and check just to make sure that it's not like there's not more than one. If there's more than one, then there's a nest somewhere, and then I gotta fucking worry about going down there and dealing with that shit. And I really don't want to deal with that because the last time I dealt with that was at my old apartment, and that was when the guy downstairs below me had like garbage bags and shit filled with trash and garbage inside his apartment because he was too lazy to take it outside. He was like a giga shut in, like the sun burned him like a vampire, like he just didn't want to go outside at all. So he never took trash out. And then the whole fucking entire building had to be disinfected with poison, and like they had to nuke it, the whole building. A lot of my stuff got poisoned because of it. So yeah, I don't think there's really much too much. I don't think there's really a whole bunch of stuff going on today. I did see the demos for that game, which I'm gonna go back and look right now. Tiny Eagle Lady was yesterday. This one. The people that made Severed Steel made this one called Echo Point Nova. And I don't know. They give it a bunch of like comparisons. Like it's Doom meets Tony Hawk Pro Skater meets this other one. I'm like, yeah, I know, and it hurts. Trying to like, I just want to experience a game rather than the developer tell me what it is. Like, it just, it's. I know that's gonna be a bunch of sliding because that's what happened in Severed Steel. But Echo Point Nova, I mean, this was something I was looking at like a long time ago when they made like concept art for it. It has the same aesthetic as Severed Steel, except it's like you have like a skateboard or some shit. You also have a grappling hook, and then everything's like super fat. That Titanfall meets Doom meets Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Like, please don't tell me, man. Like, I feel I'm starting to feel awkward because I don't know if it's gonna be good or not. Like, I Am Your Beast was great. I like that game quite a bit. It's just it didn't last very long for me. Is it going to be good? Probably, yeah. I mean, I like Severed Steel. I bought Severed Steel actually a while ago. And they're probably gonna have the same guns from that game on here, like the Magnum and the assault rifle. So I mean, the other thing is that it's online co-op and it's a single player, which I don't think there's any PvP whatsoever, right? No, it's just online co-op and single player. So it's a full release title. It's not a early access. I think Separate Steel was early access a while ago. I can't remember if it was or if that was also a full release title. But I mean, yeah, would it be something I'd be getting? Yeah, if I was rich, if I had money. I don't have fucking money. You know how much money I have in my bank account right now? $1.05. And that was all because I used it for food. I had to get groceries. I had to get some macaroni and beef, noodles, and then I had to get some more fucking ragu, Alfredo sauce and roasted garlic parmesan sauce. So yeah, I don't. People were like, dude, if you stream on Twitch and YouTube, you'll become famous and rich. I'm like, yeah, when the fuck is the famous gonna happen? Been on Twitch for almost 11 years. I've been on YouTube for almost 17, so I'm just saying, like, if you start getting to this idea that every single time you get on is going to be you making a fucking killing or an assload of money, I cannot sympathize with you at all. I'm sorry. Because the original reason why I streamed a long time ago, I told this to Gravecrawler too, another streamer on Twitch that did a lot of Magic the Gathering and Hearthstone and Shadowverse. Well, some Shadowverse. He was mostly against free to play trash, but I mean, it was mostly Infinity Wars, and that's how I met him and Nova Blue and Bladder Alice and Silver Star and some other people. But I wanted to stream because one day I wanted to do all the patch note shit that I used to do when I get up in the morning, check everything, go to work, come back, and then see what happens. I wanted that to be a thing on stream. And I wanted to eventually build off that into like other shit. Like, the main goal was always to get a community. Yeah, if I get money behind it, sure, that's great and everything, but I'm not gonna fucking tell you, please give me your entire bank account because, I need it. I mean, like I said, if I don't get this money back from Social Security, then I'm gonna be having to find a job, and once that happens and I can finally move on with my fucking life, like, at this point, they just won't tell me what's going on. Which is after this, I'd say I'm planning on streaming for about maybe 2 or 3 hours today on Elite Dangerous, and then getting off because I have to call these people before they close. But I was gonna call up my my resource manager, and I'm finding out what their decision was, if there was any, and if they had a fucking decision, what it was. Because at this point, I can't find a job. I can't even find a full-time fucking job because of these people. Part-time jobs won't hire me either because they know that my ass with disability. And you're very limited to being hired because of disability, if you've been on for, like, say myself, 6-7 years now. So, I mean, if I truly fucking need to, in order to make money, I will do it. Go out and get a job. But no one's really pressuring me to do it, and no one's telling me to worry about it because of all the other shit that I've had to do, like paperwork and everything. But, like, the main goal for getting on and streaming was just, have like-minded people, really. I wanted to always kind of have the same feeling I had when I played Hunt Showdown and met those guys I thought were, decent before they became fucking psychopaths. And then, but it never went to that point, like, ever. Like, decent people, decent folk. I'm still doing that. That's what the goal has never really changed. It's just shit happened, essentially. Like, for example, the deal with Hunt. Like, people were like, oh, well, I don't understand why you think it's a bad thing that game is the way that it is now. It's like, well, first of all, Crytek doesn't give a fuck. I even talked to people in the comment section yesterday about this, because sometimes they'll be like, well, we'll use it like a small chat room or whatever. I have a Discord, but I just rarely ever fucking use it. But it was like, that game is way more dog shit trash than it will ever be in its entirety of fucking development. Like, it's just not good at all. And the developers are trying to do crowd control, saying that the UI is not as bad as it is. Well, it is. It's terrible. It makes everything slower. You can't fucking make loadouts easier. You can't sit there and say that it's easily accessible for console players because they didn't want it either. And a lot of these, like, weirdos and shit that prestige all the time or had brand new Smurf accounts, like, they just ruined the game too. And then you can't tell the difference between a cheater and somebody who's playing legitly. I mean, you even have these big fucking streamers that play that game constantly, and they're already at this point that they don't even know if they're going to stick with that game for a long time. For another year, I doubt it. For maybe like a couple of months, sure. I could see that happening. Which, you got games like, the single player and online co-op games are coming back. I would rather play them than some of the multiplayer games that are coming out. And today, by the way, I did want to go look at that too. Forever Winter comes out today, which is why I'm waiting till about 12 o'clock to do anything like game-wise. Because when 12 o'clock hits for Steam, That's when it updates, more stuff is released, more games come out, more demos are released, and early access has updates for different patch notes. So that's what I'm waiting on right now. If SCP 5K point 15 has fucking any release today whatsoever, I'll be on that instead of Elite Dangerous or even Deadlock. Because Deadlock was the other one I wanted to play today. So I'm waiting till about 12 o'clock. And it's 12:03 right now, but Steam takes a little bit because it's slow as fuck. But the other thing with life is that, I wish these people would just hurry the fuck up. And because if I do get my shit back, I mean, especially after what the doctors keep saying, like, you really should get it back because we even sent letters of recommendation that you should. And if I do get it, that's all back pay. That's 8 months worth of back pay, including my fucking monthly back and my medical. Because the doctors have been constantly harassing me to go back and see them because of all my shit. And they're telling me I'm not disabled, so I don't know what to fucking think anymore. It's weird that they say this shit when actual physicians are like, no, he's not fucking, he's not what you think he is. He is disabled 100%. I have edema in both my legs, and it's not fucking easy to go walk around in shoes and socks and shit when your legs and feet swell every day. No matter what I do. The only way I could really stop it is if I go and stand up every once in a while. Like if I go and sit down for like 4 or 5 hours, I have to stand up, walk around for about I'd say 20 minutes, but it technically is about like 5-10 minutes. And then after that, I come back, sit down, and I'm good to go. Same thing for if I'm standing up for too long. I got to sit down after a couple hours. So, I mean, it sucks ass, but that's essentially what I have going on with my legs. It was the whole reason why I was on disability to begin with. Was both my legs, my feet, and my heart, because I had my upper heart valve was irregulating like this. It was like a weird palpitation response. So after it was done, and they said, "Oh well, it's not a big deal because I had pericarditis, and I was already over that." I don't know how the fuck you get over pericarditis, but I did. And then I started having more problems like pneumonia, seasonal, and then what was it, MRSA? MRSA was the worst. MRSA was the worst fucking thing I've ever had to deal with. Imagine a part of your body, like say my left leg, for example, from the ankle to the knee, completely black. Like fucking I would say as dark as a bruise can get, but wrapped around my leg. And I was told that if it happens again, that I would need surgery because it's a staph infection. If antibiotics doesn't purge it, then it's chronic. You can't pull it the fuck out. So they would have to go in and surgically remove it. That was one of the worst experiences of my life, was having that. And I contracted it at work, even though they denied and said that there was no plausible evidence when they wouldn't even let us fucking go in the kitchen to look at shit. So that happened when I worked at I think it was casino. I worked there for about 7 years as a barback. That place was the worst place on the planet for me. If it gets hit by an asteroid, I'd be happy. It'd probably be the reason why my soul is a little bit crushed. Why the fuck is Steam being dumb? That immediately refresh afterwards. Okay, crap. Go back in early access. Maybe they got something different. Bitch fire. See, with the price point that they wanted for it, I'm surprised that it's still very positive. Ooh. The second one? Did the first one do good? What was the review for that one? Oof. No, it did not. Mostly positive is borderline, like, mixed. So no, I'm surprised that they made a second one. Why the fuck would you do a second one if it didn't work out the first time? Deadlock had another patch too. And go ahead and update it then. Fuck it. I don't know if everything's fully out yet either. But it doesn't matter because I'm probably going to get on. I said Elite Dangerous, Deadlock, or. What was the third one? Oh, SCP 5K. That's if point 15 came out today, but I doubt it did. I didn't even see it pop up yet. The demo that I was planning on doing was playing Echo Point Nova. They do have a free demo for it. But I don't know. I don't need starting a stream. Jeez, get rid of that crap. I do have the category set to Elite Dangerous, so I doubt I want to really change it that much. Let me turn this back on real quick. Ugh. Squeeze. Must squeeze. Oh, the back. Crushing soul. Oh my god, hold on a minute. You stupid computer. What the fuck? Oh, it's breaking all the widgets. Ugh. Stream Elements is being obnoxiously slow today, thank you. Fucking classic. Nope. Nope. You have logged in to your Frontier account. Yeah, because you can't do anything about embedding it into Steam, you fucking asshole. Play. Don't access deny me. I knew it. You motherfucker. Oh my god, I hate you, Frontier. Ugh, you obnoxious prick. There it goes. Piece of garbage. We'll see how it goes. So I feel like this thing is gonna break in any. Don't need that now. Sounds way too loud for a little fan. That's better, but it's like I have to blow wind in, or blow something into that computer, otherwise it will just like it'll hard lock. Last time I had that thing overheat, my fucking motherboard locked up, and all my fans started revving. So I'll go ahead and keep the fan on it. That means your computer's a broken piece of shit. I'm well aware, little Billy, but you know what you need, Billy Bob Jordan? You need fucking money. Again, you can't pull money out of your ass. You have to go outside and do stuff for it. I wonder people that have check marks by their names, I wonder if they actually work full-time jobs. I always wanted to know that. I mean, I don't see why they would, because they make more money than God, right? God, the handbrakes are so much better on this compared to the bubble-ass piece of shit SRV. It's slower, which I'm glad for, because the other thing goes too fast. Fly off and start doing, like, 360 donuts inside the fucking moon. Hey, it's Tuesday, but tomorrow's power play? Do I need... Oh, I can't do any prismatics, I forgot. I can't even outfit my ship due to fucking Frontier Development's dumbassery. Forgot all about that shit. And I don't feel like spending 20 hours to lose all my notoriety so I could pay a 100 credit bounty thing off. So sucks to be you, Frontier, but you can't make me play your game long enough. Hee hee. Demanding that I play it constantly. Fuck you. Agriculture, extraction, anarchy, and it's a bust. I want that. That's money. I wonder if they still got the system of Rhea. Unless they decided to purge her from there. I know Frontier can purge planets and systems if they wanted to. Be like, oh, you want to talk shit? We're gonna get rid of you real quick. Throws your ass in the river. You want to make fun of us and about our crime and punishment system? How dare you? Throws a rock at you. I bet you this doesn't have settlements. Oh, it does. It's just all unexplored. The ones that have 2 pluses are medium-sized settlements, so I want to go for them. More buildings means more shit. More shit means more price. So if I can go get some Californium, or if I'm going to go for a research facility, I'm going to find Lazarus, Push, Husk, and I think it's Microbial Inhibitor. I forgot what those cost. I think they're like maybe 50k a piece. Make a fuck ton more money in Odyssey than you ever could playing in Horizons. I know that for sure. But the SRV sucks peanuts. The only reason why you use the SRV is to shoot down the fucking Goliath. And that's about it. Everything else is pointless and stupid. Unless you want to drive the bubble around and like maybe hit a tree if it's there. Otherwise, use the Scorpion tank. Better weapons, too. Scorpion tank has the, what is it? Repeater blaster? Or repeater laser? And then a missile launcher on the side of it, while the fucking SRV just has dumbass ion repeater. And it's also made of paper, so if it gets shot, it just detonates immediately. Cultivation range. Nutrition. Yeah, fuck it. Whatever. I want to see a different location this time. And by the way, Frontier, since we're here, can you stop giving me the same fucking buildings and layouts every time I go to a settlement, please? At least make it somewhat decent and different, rather than the same damn thing over and over and over again. Oh, do you want a habitat, command center, power plant, and industrial building? That's fucking cool. Let's go ahead and shove them in the same way, with the same people, in the same location, on a different planet somewhere else. Like you just No Man's Skied the fuck out of it before No Man's Sky became good. It's like during the launch day. They kept asking the guy at Hello Games, hey, can you do this? And he's like, yeah, you can do that. Oh, you can do that too. And that one. And then all of a sudden, about 2 weeks later, can you do this? No. Can you meet, people online? No. But you said, yeah, but I didn't say that. But we have you on recording for saying it. No. Like, Hello Games did some fucked up sketchy shit. Did they fully pay it back? I mean, probably through the years of like dealing with threats and shit. Eventually you have to fucking appease people. This is different. What are they, habitats? Looks like a research facility, or there's like 3 of them. Probably a metric fuckload of data. Go ahead and put everything to balance for now. You good? Every time it does that weird, like, drift motion, kind of like the normal SRB, or just handbrake. Handbrake for the Scorpion's way better than the SRB. It actually stops. Compared to the SRB, which just slides. So if you hit the brakes, you're just going to start sliding everywhere. Do not flip me. For something that has, like, smooth platforms, they're not that smooth. I'm gonna park you right here. Drive assist off. It would be kind of nice to have that thing autonomously go fire for me. Like if I'm just like going inside and raiding a base, I tell it to go do something and it has like my fighter pilot take over and then it starts driving around patrolling shit with the turret. That would be pretty neat. Too bad Frontier Development will never come up with that fucking idea because I trademarked it. It's mine. Fuck you. I don't want to help you guys out for how many times you fucked over this game. Like, peer-to-peer, fine. I could forgive that peer-to-peer shit. But engineers? And then making the game super fucking, like, casual? Ugh, how dare you. Disgust me. You don't see shit.
They're your allies. Please don't shoot them.
Nobody is my ally in this game. What was it they said in the code? Pirate's life for me. Yeah, you're either a matey or you're an enemy. Nah, dude, fuck that shit. Most of the time, it's fucking bounty hunters always wanting to kill you, or it's just people on Reddit that get really mad. Those are my favorite people. You go and take them in an interdiction. You grab them, throw them in an instance, tell them to drop cargo, but they tell you to fuck off instead. And then afterwards, they try to leave, like they try to highway, and you just blow up their FSD, so then they're just helplessly floating in space, and they keep calling you like a racial slur in the chat, and then you're recording all of this, and he doesn't even know about it. So then when he goes on Reddit and tries to get a sympathy post done, and people are like, well, that guy's a fucking asshole, but then the people are like, well, where's the proof? And then I show them the proof, and they all just start fucking laughing at him. It's a good goddamn day. I love those days. Especially during couch crews when we found combat loggers. You were combat logging, I'd record your ass on stream every fucking time. That goes double for the fuel rats. Because they had 3 people that combat logged in front of me. One was Gridwolf. Thought he was funny, and he's like, dude, you're a fucking piece of garbage. Quit bugging us. And I'm like, fucking, we're having an interaction. Throw him in an instance and he combat logs. And I'm just like, okay, well, I'm going to wait for him. Wait for about 30 minutes to about 45 minutes. He finally comes back. I blow his ass up. And then they sit there and tell me I owe him money. And the only way to give people money in Elite Dangerous was to essentially do dividends for trade. So they would sit there in a station. And you'd bring back the demand goods of whatever you were selling to that station. And whatever money you made from trade, dividends went over to them. And he was like, oh, you owe me this much. And I'm like, no, I don't. I gave him the fucking footage. They stopped bothering me after a couple hours. Because I knew they were fucking wrong and stupid for dealing with the shit. He got in trouble for it. He actually got in trouble by the admins of the Reddit and community manager when Edward Lewis was still around. So, I mean, if you're gonna fucking combat log in a game like this, you deserve to be fucking brought to light. I don't care who you are. I hated combat loggers in this game. That's why I was a pirate. Because if they combat logged on me and I blew them the fuck up, oh my god, it was so sweet. It was like eating fucking heaven. It was incredible. It was more enjoyable when we got to destroy a Type 6 that combat logged. I had a Imperial Clipper because I wanted to try and do the same shit that Sneaky Ninja did when he had his Imperial Clipper before he went off to go fight in Afghanistan. I think it's what happened to him because he wasn't on stream for a while. And I wanted to try the gimbal pulse laser and multi-cannon, which was mostly cookie cutter shit. Like, sometimes the FTL would have... Before, was it the shield cell or the heat meta? Before they changed heat sinks and how heat works when you fire off a railgun now, which... Good fucking luck. Takes your shield and turns it... Or takes your ship and turns it into literally the sun. I'm gonna wait for this person to turn around. I think the most fun meta in this game I've ever had was the silent running meta. I know people will be like, well, that just sounds terrible. Not really, man. It was during the time when the FPS, or the, not the FPS. Yeah, the Federal Assault Ship, the Federal Drop Ship were essentially silent running vehicles only. So what people did is they took the shields off of them, and they put hull reinforcement instead. Military grade reinforcement too, because why the fuck would you go in reinforced? Reinforced is like half-assed. So when we did military grade, your hull your bulkhead was massive, and you were essentially a literal torpedo yourself that went through ships. The SEAL clubbing days, when we took orcas and did that, we killed every ship. It didn't matter what it was. If it was Anaconda, we just went through it. Fired 3 PAs into it like 3 times and fucking slammed as hard as you possibly can. Did that with Anaconda pilots, corvettes, and cutters when that came out. But mainly the Federal assault ship and drop ship. Silent running. If you're always in silent running, they can't see you on scan. Right? Because the only way for you to be scanned is if they target you, and they could see your subsync, or they could see your modules, weapons, hardpoints, all that shit. But if you're in silent running, well, the only thing they see is a floating ship that can't be scanned. And during that time, you can go in silent running indefinitely as long as you had heatsink launchers. If you had enough, and you could even use the synthetic shit for crafting, as long as you had the heat sinks and materials to do so, you'll never have to worry about silent running turning off ever again. So trying to learn at that time fixed weapons, because a lot of people would use chaff and go silent running and shit, that shit was tough. You're not going to see a lot of people in Elite Dangerous do that shit because they'll be using gimbaled weapons all the time. But when I played with Code and a lot of people from like STC and shit that were actually, cool and shit, some of them weren't. We would go and do these like mock battles in asteroids. So if you ever want to go and do like an actual fight, go into an asteroid belt. It's the best place to go for maneuvering and dogfights. He ain't gonna know anyway. Don't really matter. It's a place I can go to. If it says not restricted, I can't access it without them getting pissed off.
What?
Shut up. Four level 2s, I don't care. I need a level 3. Hello.
What are you up to?
Nothing. Turrets are up here. So it's not inside a command center. I'm gonna wait for him to turn the fuck around. Okay, thank you.
That's against the law.
Fuck, he knows.
Oh, hell. I'll call HQ.
No, I'm not.
I gotta call it in.
No, you don't.
I'm reloading. Nothing over here.
That's true. I fucked up, but that's fine. At least they can't shoot my ship. I just have to find security. If I can find the settlement alarms, then they can't do shit about calling their friends. Containment unit. That's atmosphere.
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Actually, are they worth anything?
Bounty detected.
Kinda. Hey, bro. I missed with my blunderbuss.
Shield offline.
Man, normally don't see them use the, what is it, Eclipse? Ooh, you're 20 grand. Nice. Actually worth money.
Shield online. Suit recharging.
Been finding decent people lately when it comes down to their bounties. Yesterday was 38,000 each.
Bounty detected.
That's not bad.
No bounty detected.
Okay, I gotta get the hell out of here. The other building might have the alarms.
Yoo-hoo! Get fucked.
Bounty detected.
Mmm. I like how you hit me with murder, but then you give me another 13 grand back.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Agriculture. Then it would be in here, wouldn't it? Because this is research. That's power.
Entering pressurized environment.
Fuck. I have to get tripped it. Hey, what's up? I'm here.
You're not leaving here alive!
Yes, I am. There's the dead man. Found him.
Authorization scans disabled.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
You're not leaving here alive. Get slapped. You shoot me? Come on, shoot me. You won't. Their aim is dog shit, by the way. Maybe one day Frontier will give them a brain. They're just like, my bullets. Why are they bouncing off of you? You're probably gonna be worth about 15 grand, I bet.
No bounty detected.
Wow, you suck. No wonder why you couldn't aim. No data ports either.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Boing. 1, 2. 1. Agriculture is 2. 3, 4. So I got one more building and then the power plant. Boing.
You're dead.
I'm what?
Bounty detected.
Damn! 26,000? That's not bad. We're actually killing a lot of these scouts and, like, enforcer type people. Imagine if they brought in the commandos. Nope. Oh. Now I am in trouble if he's shooting kinetic at me. Kinetic with no shields is a death sentence. If they had kinetic and thermal, like maybe using a tormentor or the, that thing would fucking insta-kill me if I got too close to it. Let's go. You. Time to use this. Guys, please don't leave. I have a present for you.
Inbound grenade.
Owned. Yeah, they've been definitely hit.
Grenade.
More like double kill.
Target is fleeing.
I wouldn't say I'm fleeing. I'm just kind of leading you somewhere else. Owned. Please stop shooting me. Give me your bounty.
No bounty detected.
No bounty? What?
No bounty detected.
You're commandos. What the fuck do you mean you don't have a bounty? I never what? Went right between her legs, and then she survived. So I fired a second one. Now she's dead. Bounty?
Bounty detected.
See? That's more believable than you two not having a bounty. I went back the other way because I was fighting them. I think it's on the edge, right? Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna grab ammo quick before I have to go and deal with the other buildings. That and I need to find more grenades. What is it, disruptor? I'm gonna take shield projector in case I get swarmed again. It's actually one of the better items to use in the game besides like the disruptor for shields. Grenades are pretty good when they don't have shields at all.
Might have just heard something.
No,
Hey, stop! I
you
will
don't
end-
fucking tell me what to do. You be a wall forever.
Bounty detected.
Expensive wall.
Entering pressurized environment.
Has this one been purged already? No. You were my ally once. Now you're dead.
Bounty detected. No bounty detected.
No bounty detected. Go ahead and grab this.
Recharging.
Better than wasting a energy cell.
Leaving pressurized environment.
One building left. The power plant. More than likely, there's gonna be like one level 3 in there. I'm almost half tempted to turn the alarms on just to see if they can bring somebody if I turn them back on. Kind of want to fight them. Again.
Power center shutdown protocol.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Transfer complete. Leaving restricted area. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment. Downloading data. Transfer complete.
I don't know how well it's going to be for data. I might have to just go turn the power back on because I don't know where the hell I'm going to find all the data ports. Sure, I could use the, what's it, computer or the monitor that shows me the facility, the staff, and wherever the hell else has like boxes, but it doesn't. It's only like one item at a time.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Oh, here we go. Oh, shit.
Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Huh?
This is on you.
You're not supposed to be in here. I didn't even see a survivor.
Bounty detected.
It's bounty.
Power center shut down in 30 seconds.
You want to play softball? There you go.
Power center shut down in 10 seconds.
I'm gonna turn this back on. I don't know where all the data ports are. And I want to get all the data possible, even if it's just an agricultural site.
Power center shut down complete.
And then I can always just come back and take the power or the reactor with me.
Suit fully charged.
Trash. Trash. Confirmed.
Power center initiation confirmed.
Yee.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Yee. Where are you, SRV? Need to get you real quick. Boing. He shows red to me, but he's not shooting at me for some reason. So, I don't know what's wrong with him. I might as well just blow him up. Scorpion tank. Give me my Maverick suit. I'm gonna go open up everything. Dominator is mainly used as a battle suit, as it should be. Delivery contact. Diamond Fro? I know that's a PvP group before it became PvE. Scrambled emission? Okay. Scrambled emission data is not too bad. Why would that randomly pop up, though?
Drive assist off.
That loadout I used for the Dominator, it works out quite well, though I would like to go back and use the AR-50 and the, what's it called? The Athlon. Do like the assault rifle variants, the SMG variants, and then go back and just use the L6 and shotgun. Zenith gets rid of their shields, then shoot them with a rocket launcher, or just pump them with a shotgun anyway, because it just one-shots them. Close enough. If it's close enough anyway, then the spread will just kill it. Nope. Whatever. You are currently stealing. You're not allowed to do that. Trash. I don't think I've ever seen one behind this. Was that all they had?
Entering pressurized environment.
I guess that's all they had. They didn't have this building. I thought it'd be way bigger.
Suit fully charged.
Bullshit. It was only just 2. Maybe I didn't go to the one on the left-hand side? I'm gonna go check that one again. If there's no lockers that are unopened, I'll just leave. I think I went this way. Yep, there's one right here. There's Hush. I think Hush is 50k. They have Hush and Push. You need 5 Push in order to unlock Domino Green. And that's the, I think, Suit and Weapon Engineer. Hello. Okay, everything's done. For this building, anyway. That's done, that's done. I just have one more and then turn power off. Or no. Data. Keep forgetting about fucking data.
Entering pressurized environment.
No data ports in here. I already got this, right? Nope.
Downloading data.
Actually had better stuff than the Duty Rhoda, whatever the hell that was. The ones that have the bells on them are the, like, I'd say probably most expensive one. I think mainly because they're illegal. Or black market only.
Transfer complete. Leaving pressurized environment. Shield deactivated. Suit fully charged. Shield activated. Entering pressurized environment.
Surprised I haven't found Lazarus yet. There might be Lazarus in here. I think that's 125,000. Oh. 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 Nutritional concentrate sucks, so I'm not gonna bother touching that.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
No, I'm good. Now I can go ahead and turn everything off. Grab the power regulator and leave. So, Anarchy Agricultural Sites. There's 3 more that I want to go look at. And they're all in the same system.
Power center shutdown.
Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Shield deactivated.
Oh. Well, let's not have to worry about going anywhere or doing anything today. Then again, though. There's another game I was kind of looking at that if Breachway does not work out Thursday, that I might pick up and see it if it might be the next best thing, called Ruin Coliseum. They're calling it a deck builder, and I'm like, okay, well, that's a card game, so what's it gonna be like? I look at it and it's like they're doing crazy ass like moves, like spinning a bunch of times and slamming down, and it's like pretty aesthetically pleasing. But I don't know if it's a card game per se. Kind of like Rogue Voltage, they call it a deck builder, but it's not really a deck builder. You're not using cards, you're using like generators and other pieces and parts that do different things, like fire a plasma blaster. I don't know. I just wish he'd fucking make the decision already. I've been waiting since February 29th from them to make a decision about my Social Security shit. And even with doctors and lawyers and all these other people, like, they just don't make a decision and be like, oh, well, you guess he's telling the truth, so I guess we'll just give it back to him. They just have to fight it. I think it's because of my age. Because I'm under the age of 40.
Shutdown T minus 60 seconds.
I gave them everything I fucking possibly could. I never lied to them once. Anytime they sent me a letter, I always gave it to them every single time. They're fucking relentless.
Leaving pressurized environment.
You had to give them a, bi-monthly, so every 2 months you had to give them your bank statements and how much money you had left, how much money you had on you, your Medicare, all your prescription drug plan coverage stuff, all your medicines that you're taking, all the doctors you've seen, the dates and times when you've seen them, what they've seen you for, all that fucking shit. It's bad here. People are like, oh my god, healthcare here is so incredible. It's like, yeah, because everybody else has to fucking deal with bullshit while you don't. It absolutely fucking sucks to deal with that shit. Like, I wouldn't even mind getting back just my Medicare if I can go see my doctor at least. But I highly doubt that's gonna happen. After COVID, everything became shit. Like, a lot of these government places were way the fuck slower in making decisions. Even sometimes, even though, like, they even said to me many times during the trial, we didn't have everything. They didn't have all the paperwork. They should now. And they should be piecing that shit together at any fucking moment and telling me, hey, we made a mistake, let's get your stuff back. It'd be different if it was just me saying this. Like, it'd be he said, she said, whatever. But this is also coming from other doctors. Because I still have the 4 letters of recommendation to still stay on Medicare/disability. And, I don't know. I have no idea. So I'm going to probably call them here in about an hour or so. They close at 3 o'clock, so I want to call them before they fucking shut their doors for the entire day. If not, if I forget and I stay on stream for longer, then I'll probably just call them tomorrow. Wednesdays are pretty dead. You try to call them between, I think it's like Monday, Tuesday, Friday. Yeah, Monday, Tuesday, and Friday. Maybe Thursday, depending upon, like, I guess, holidays or whatever the hell is happening, like Christmas or something, they're fucking just packed. And the queue for trying to get a hold of them is anywhere between 5 minutes to an hour. Tops being 2 hours. And I'm not going to wait 2 hours for them to pick up the phone. If I had that money, by the way, people are like on Twitch that have like $50, $60, $70,000 and you're saying you still need more money. You don't know how to use money at all. Like at fucking all. And I can say that with confidence because I was given $5. I did more with $5 than you have done with 10 grand. What did I buy with it? I got... Well, first of all, I bought a loaf of bread for $1.50. And then I got a jar of peanut butter, which was $1.75. Because this was at our local grocery store. And then the rest of the money I got a couple of noodles. I got some canned macaroni and beef. So with $5, I got a decent amount of food. You get 10 grand and you blow it on a fucking gambling gotcha game or like going out to the fucking casino with it. I'll tell you what, you want to give me 10 grand? I'll make that shit last forever. They have no medium. Or no, nutrition complex, fuck it. That'd probably be the last one I go for the system. Like, honestly. The only problem with that guy that gave me the $5 was that he immediately refunded it, which, shouldn't be possible. But it is. It actually did happen. So I had to go and change the bot, and I have to change stream elements and how donations work, just in case that never happens again. Because when he did that, when he immediately recharged it, he sent me into the black, and they charged me $30 additionally for an overdraft fee that I didn't have. So, yeah, fuck that guy. Kind of fucked up though. But you shouldn't be doing that. Don't be immediately fucking refunding after something you donate, when it should be like a transactional obligation. If you're gonna do it, do it. But don't be a dickhead about it. Just like I said down below when I took the copy paste, people were like, well, why do you have your donation page and shit on the bottom of the description for YouTube? Because I have the same thing for Twitch. I copy and pasted everything from Twitch over here. And because how Twitch is right now, a lot of people are like coming over to YouTube and just trying different shit. You know, that's a voluntary thing. And just like it says in the description too, it doesn't mean that I want you to donate so you can be an entitled asshole. Keep your fucking money. Unless you truly believe that it's worth it. I'm not going to be that person that's like, please give me money because my kids need it. I don't have kids. The only thing I would say that I'm close to having kids right now is my nephews. And they're doing just fine doing the stuff that they're doing. Video will be done today. Finally edited Sunken Land last night, and I was looking at my I wouldn't call it a script, more like an index as to what I was going to talk about. And I seen the patch notes too that wasn't very long for the public beta branch. Though there's one gun I don't know for sure if it is a new gun or it was always inside the game and I just never remembered, and that was the VSS. Because in the patch notes it states that you have the AUG, the FAMAS, the AK-12, and the 870 shotgun. It doesn't say all of them, but it says etc. So that means more guns are probably added into the game.
Landing gear deployed.
Besides,
Warning.
when the stream is over, I do always delete that shit from my descriptions. Because then it just becomes a VOD. The only time I ever put it on there is when it's live. And I've had, again, I mean, when I played Elite Dangerous, I got fuck tons of donations. There's nothing wrong to talk about that shit either. Like, because I just randomly go PvP and fucking, like, do weird shit. Whoa. Oh, this ain't good. I'm already finding flaws and problems in your fucking vehicles already, Frontier.
Drive assist off.
Keep it right there. I'm not gonna fuck with it. Give me the E-Breach. What? What are you looking at? I don't think I could reach. Oh, I can. Barely.
Security profile cloud.
All quiet here.
Entering pressurized environment.
What level are you? 1?
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I never did see where the... In the other place? I know there's 2 of these, like, research facilities. Got one here and one here. And then center is agricultural. And this is a power plant. It should be same loadout. So if it has the same loadout, it should be different. No, it's same buildings. Hold on a minute. My fucking brain won't work anymore.
Security profile cloned.
Excuse me.
Watch yourself.
You want to start something? Do something. Bitch. What are you? 3? How are you a level 3 as a researcher? Hmm. Does that trigger? Hold on. Ah, she can definitely see that.
Can I help you?
No. You can't see me. Turn around. How can you see me when I'm behind a wall? Oh man, they positioned her right in front of me to look at. Garbage.
Security profile.
Are you... You know you're not by a keyboard, right? You know what? You do whatever the fuck you want. I'm scared now. I'm gonna run away.
Watch yourself.
Dude, I'm telling you right now. I will detonate both of us. Don't shut up.
What do you want?
Nothing. I'm going past you. Shut up. Leave me alone. Other buildings should have it. If this one does not have it, then it might be this one that has the security. They had turrets.
Entering pressurized environment.
I'm not here. That's outside. There they are. Same place. Bam. Bam.
Authorization scans disabled.
Suit fully charged.
Data, what do you have to offer? Garbage. Snooze that. I don't want to do ads right now. Dismiss. Do not play ads on Twitch, please. Hmm. Yeah, dude, I was right. Holy shit, man. People love it when I get on to do elite dangerous type shit. Today is what, the 24th? Oh yeah, Forever Winter. Fuck. Hold on a minute. Actually, before I do anything else, I completely forgot to go look at that. I know they were going to release that today for early access, but I didn't know what time. Let's see. Store. Wish list. Yeah. Less than an hour. So they're releasing at 2 o'clock, not 12. Okay. Well, then I guess there's no reason to worry about it. I'm not gonna... Ooh, Remnant 2 had another DLC. The Dark Horizon. I think the only games I would give a shit about today for in terms of releases is that one from Severed Steel's devs, which is Echo Point Nova, and that Rune Coliseum card game. That'd be the only two I give a shit about. But the money I have currently on Steam, that's for Breachway. That'll be, if Breachway does not prove to be like the addictive game I think it's gonna be, because I keep playing the demo every day, then Rune Coliseum would be the next one. I've seen Halls of Torment also came out of early access. Or no, is it still? Yeah, it came out as 1.0. So yeah. I'll check back at about 2 p.m., see what they say for Forever Winter. I mean, I'm assuming the way that it was described to me, especially when it came down to... Whose video was it? Big Fry? Big Fry TV did a video talking about his experience playing it. I watched that video, about 5 minutes of it, and I stopped because I felt bad for the developers. He did not give that game that much credit. Like, yeah, the shooting was bad. Like, it was pretty fucking awkward, I'd say. Kind of reminds me of Zero Survival, maybe like Scum to some extent. But more arcadey. So I guess if I was going to really compare it, it'd be like Shattered Skies. That type of shooting. Where everything feels like super fast, but also like super janky. And they did say that the game was going to have jank, and that's fine. They can have jank as much as they want to. But shooting, for me, if it's not good enough, I don't care. Throw that shit to the wolves. Like, it's not worth doing. It's not worth caring about. And for $27 for an early access game, like, that seems kind of steep when you're only putting out one map at a time. Not to mention, how long are we going to wait for another map to come out? Is it bi-weekly? Is it bi-monthly? Is it every 3 months? Is it a year? I'm just saying. Not trying to harp on the guy or say that his game's gonna suck or whatever. I mean, people gave shit to the developer of Operation Harsh Doorstop. He wanted to make a free-to-play game that was moddable and everybody, you know, can make mods and shit for it and, you know, try different things with a free-to-play game. And he got flack because it wasn't, like, fully flushed out and all the maps weren't, like, done. So, I guess I'm just going to wait and see what happens. If he does pull it out and the game starts being, like, very positive, has great publicity, Big Fry TV's, like, impressions don't really mean very much or that it was changed, great. You know, more power to him. But if all of a sudden it hits, like, mixed reviews or mostly negative because of the actual issues that they had, then, you know, I feel bad for him because they're going to get fucking annihilated. So I was just looking at that to see what was going on. But if it's going to be released at 2 o'clock, then I'll look back at it later. Oh my god, that hurt.
Hey,
Oh yeah.
hey, put that blow in your damn wall!
Bounty detected.
Lower my weapon, huh, Mr. Bounty? Pirate's life for me, yar har.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Where are they? They're not on the first. Oh, there they are. Never mind. Yo, you want to play soccer? How about catch? Incoming grenade runs right into it.
I'm not afraid of you.
Yeah, you are. That would have killed me. I didn't think that she actually popped my shield before it detonated. If that was close enough to me, it would have absolutely one-shot me, for sure. Those grenades are fucking strong.
Leaving restricted area. Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment. Suit fully charged.
What do you want?
Wanna start shit? Huh? Huh? I didn't even touch you. Now I did.
I'm hit.
Offline. Vital signs stabilized. Shield online.
Haha. Not smart enough for your own good. Probably nothing past this door. I'm not gonna go look. Boing. Owned. I have a grenade that propels itself. Owned. Anybody else want to get shot by a rocket? No? Alright. Take a bounty.
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
They're both shit bounties. Where's the 20 grand at? Where's the commandos and enforcers at? Give me a challenge.
Wait, Honda. Maybe this will cook.
Maybe this will what? Shove device up the ass.
Bounty detected. Entering pressurized environment.
Mmm. Yep. Turn you off. You off. You off. No weapons for you.
Suit recharging. Suit fully
I think I have one more building to go to. Where's my... Put this on my lip, man. It's bugging the shit out of me. I got really bad chapped lips lately. To the point that they're like bleeding and cracking, and I don't know why. So I have to put on this. Well, normal lip balm was fine, but it's like... Now they want me to use this Vaseline, and it helps with burning and shit, so I gotta put that on really quick. Oh, I don't understand what the hell's going on. I take this too. B12 vitamins. You take B12s. I had cancer last year, man. People were talking about COVID. I'm over here with cancer. Why do you think I'm called One Nut Punch?
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
Mmm.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
This didn't have to happen.
Bounty detected. No bounty detected. Suit recharging. Suit fully charged.
No data ports over here either. I swear it's a carbon copy of the last place.
Downloading data.
It would have been nice if you were able to mess with this shit. Like type on the keyboard or like, mess with the buttons like you can in Star Citizen.
Transfer complete.
But instead it feels like it's like a GIF of the thing being played over and over and over again in a loop. And knowing that would probably piss off a lot of people. That's why a lot of people don't watch this channel. Because I gotta tell them that every time.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Do you like my microphone closer to me? I've always wanted to try, like, if I did streaming, like, seriously enough, it'd be the, like, the casual chill ones, where it's just, like, you're not, like, super fast, but not super loud either, you're just kind of, like, there, kind of chilling, kind of. That's the ones that I wanted to do, or still want to try to do. And now that I'm on YouTube, like, doing more shit for YouTube, besides videos, like, videos are... I want to do better shit. I want to put more time and effort in the ones that I have, like, a lot of fun with. Like, I've been playing Bloodline more. Though I will say I understand, like, the problems that game has. Especially when questing. Like, a lot of the mission markers don't pop up. And if you're trying to find a cave of somebody, like, I have to find this guy named Khazra. I can't find him because he's inside of a cave in an area that's above Overland. And in Overland, you only go in the top, like, down version, so it shows your little arrow walking around. And it doesn't show him on the marker anymore. So whenever I go near the place, it doesn't pop up with a star that would normally show the objective. But they have other problems, too, like weapons not working, or your guy, like, fucking, the animation of his arm is break. Did not mean to do that.
Drive assist off.
But I plan on going to Variety. Or go back and try some more Variety early access stuff.
Dangerously low temperature detected.
Mainly waiting for this week to be Breachway. Because I've been playing the demo constantly. I did see that they had an update yesterday for the demo, and I found out what it was. They took the...
Pressurized environment.
They have 4 ships in the game. Okay, that one's been taken. They have 4 ships in the game, and 2 of them, or rather 3 of them, were playable until that patch yesterday, where they took away the 3rd one, and they got rid of the escalation mechanic, which would have been if you beat or if you get past the first galaxy run, then it goes up 1 level. And there was 5 escalation points, and once you reached 5, you were able to unlock that 3rd ship. Well, they got rid of that. I don't know what for. Maybe it was to save a little bit more for people that buy the game. But I'm also kind of like convinced that maybe it's going to be more than $20. And if that's the case, I don't think I'm going to buy it. That game does not feel like $20 to me. It feels like maybe 15 at most, at the very most. But sadly, the guy that made it and the publisher are completely different. And I think the publisher is Hooded Horse. I think it is. Is there somebody outside? Check this real quick. Team Library Breachway Door page. Yes, publishers Hooded Horse. I remember these things. 1 day and 22 hours until release of Breachway. The reason why I say that I'm skeptical about Hooded Horse is because the games in the past they've all put out that were like 39, 29, 49, 59, like all those fucking like look like RTSs. You have Cataclysmo was 30. Norland was 30. Workers and Resource Soviet Republic, that's 40. Manor Lords was 40. Sons of Valhalla was 20. Xenonauts 2 was 40. Terra Invicta was 40. I don't think I've seen a single game that's under $30. So, with a card game like Breachway, that feels like it's $10, $15, I feel like they're going to do 20. If not more. 25. And that's going to fucking probably make or break for me. And if it does break it for me, then I'll just then if I can't get that, then I could always just get Ruined Coliseum, because that's $18 guaranteed. And that's also early access, being a card game, which looks really fucking promising. Otherwise, Echo Point Nova, because I did like playing Severed Steel. Tiny Eagle Lady is overwhelmingly positive. It's a game also that came out yesterday. That was also $13. Pretty cheap game, and it's already kicking ass.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
This will be last. I won't touch this shit.
Shield activated.
No, I won't.
Bounty detected.
You'll pay with your bounty. You didn't find shit. You have the big boy gun. Too bad I killed you with the BB launcher.
Bounty detected.
Man, what a shit bounty.
Bounty detected.
I just punched the shit out of him. He couldn't tell the difference between getting shot or getting punched. Let's go, Billy. Where are we going?
Anything yet?
Don't see anything here. Continuing search.
You hear that?
Yep, I'm on the lookout.
See how he has the Intimidator shotgun? This is like going behind a shark and
Got a
constantly
dead body
fucking
here.
with it.
Understood.
If he
Assume intruder
shoots
is
me,
still on site.
he's
got?
gonna break
No sign
my
of him
shield
here.
immediately. And if he shoots me again, I'm dead.
Taking fire! Shield's gone!
Stay on fire, Izzy! Take him! Ah! Stop!
As long as they are not within their peripheral vision of their cone, they can't shoot shit.
Bounty detected.
16 grand for somebody who couldn't shoot.
Shield online. Bounty detected.
1500 for somebody that had a deadly shotgun. He would have ripped my fucking Maverick in half. Oh well. Let me do this real quick. I'm trying to find a comfortable spot for my stupid chair. I might have to call them up later too. Tell them to send me another gas cylinder. I found out it wasn't my support or the mount between the gas lift and the chair. It was actually some like thing I had to screw underneath it and it tightened everything right back up. Which I thought it was the gas cylinder or the gas lift trying to break. Already went inside here. Except for this weapons locker. What you got to offer? Biological sample and synthetic genome. Data? Nope, got that already. I'll give him a little bit. See how like one bullet hits and then everything else doesn't? This reminds me of the very early days of Elite Dangerous. When you shot the NPCs, they never shot back. You just blew them the fuck up, so it was easy bounties every time you did a mission. That's what this reminds me of. Except, he clearly can't aim for shit. Oh, okay, never mind, he hit me a couple times. Come on, Billy. What are you shooting at? That guy's got a pistol too? Here you go. Owned. No, I won't. Trash. Where's the wall guy at? The fuck? Where do you... Not him. I already scanned that guy. I blew him up with a grenade and I don't remember where the fuck he went. Could have also been raptured. Maybe. Maybe he was raptured. Sometimes you get stuck inside the wall, you despawn. One building left. Might go see how much I can grab for selling at a bar. I might have enough to sell some shit. Microbial inhibitor. Not like 35,000? Take my hush. Like hush puppies from Long John Silver's. Why did they call them hush puppies? I don't know why. They were lots of bread. Oh, there's a data port.
Downloading data.
Toasty bread.
Transfer complete.
Oh, I came from here. Whoops. Get the hell off me.
Dangerously low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment. Entering pressurized environment.
Power center shutdown protocol. Power center shutdown protocol has been initiated.
Do it.
Shield deactivated.
Go ahead and wait for it. Oh. Already had some. Okay, never mind. We're good. Ooh. Oh yeah, I still got leftover mac from last night. I'll have that later for lunch. Better than trying to make something. Well, that and I made potatoes. I actually had some like loaded potatoes, put some like sour cream in it. Cheese, butter. Had some Himalayan salt. Which, I don't know, man. I like that stuff a lot more than I do just the normal iodized salt. Sea salt's good for you too, so.
Shutdown T minus 60 seconds.
It takes a while, but I'm gonna grab it because it's worth the money. Reactor itself is 50,000.
Power center shutdown in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm aware. Not like it's gonna be Earth every single time I step out of the fucking doorway. Take back my SRV, board it in my ship. I'm gonna go sell everything. See how much moolah I get from the barkeeper.
Power brake is on. Drive assist off.
Thing is, I think I might have to go back to the station where my anaconda is.
Landing gear retracted.
How many jumps is that away? Oh, that's not far. That's like one jump, maybe. Huh? Fuck? I wanted to go to the LTT, not Aerovate. Aerovate's where all the brand new players are. Shit.
Frame shift drive.
Stupid, dumbass mass lock and stupid planet.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Not like you scoop very much from it anyway. Oh my god. I haven't eaten very much, and I have like these snacks here right next to me. I ate one. And feel like my whole body is starting to wake up again. Then again, last night I tried we have like this cure egg. I don't know. Pops bought like this we used to have the black one that just said Keurig on it, and then you had like the different modes from I think like 6 up to like 10 for the cup size. He bought another one that was like a little bit smaller, and did the same thing. You put the little cup inside, it shot the stuff. And I used to make like cappuccinos that were caramel and French vanilla. Now all he has is like hazelnut. I tried one last night for caramel, and then I had a creamer with it. Just about as enough caffeine as I need, because I used to drink a fuck ton of Dr. Pepper and Mountain Dew and Red Bull, and or not Red Bull, Monster was my favorite shit. Especially the just normal green Monster. .5 request docking.
Lakon, Papa Uniform, November. Please submit a landing request on approach, Commander. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 4-5.
I like the newer stations are actually more shiny, and they do bring out more of like the landing pads, making it easier to see shit because it's bright red.
Landing gear deployed.
All right, disembark and go find the bartender. I gotta go talk to him real quick.
Engaging docking restraints. Greetings, Commander.
What can I get you, Commander? Trading, selling, or both?
Selling.
Whatever you need to sell, I can handle it.
I bet you can. Biochemical agents, 125,000. Damn. Okay. I need to keep help monitors. Probably not. Nursing canisters can be 25. I didn't think it had any Lazarus on me. I know I had a shit ton of Hush. Bush isn't that much either. How much from data? Oh, 1.1 mil. I'm keeping manufacturing instructions. Everything else though can be
Fair
purged.
price, I think you'll agree. Anything else I can
Not
help you
bad.
with?
I made about almost 10 mil
I appreciate
just from
your
doing a
honesty.
couple of outpost raids.
Are you looking for? You do this, and you'll have made a friend for life.
What do you
Okay,
want me
so
to
here's
do?
A bit more about the job.
Analysis data is... I don't think it's... What's your discuss...
Words
or...
out for themselves, aren't they? No way. That's far too much for a job like
Fuck
this.
off.
This is everything else I can tell you.
Extract the chemical process sample. If the alarm is raised, we'll
Not for
see.
you, huh? Well,
We will see, maybe.
For your sake, try not to be seen. I don't know
Shut
how
up.
welcome you'll be there.
You have shit, garbage-ass material gains. Why would I care? I made more money than all these guys combined try to give me for bounty.
If they trace this back to me, I am done for.
Carbon fiber plating. I found like 20 of them in a single outpost.
I am going to breathe such a sigh of relief once this is dealt with.
Assassination target. Why troop deployment records?
Are you sure I can...
That doesn't benefit me in the slightest.
For your sake, try not to be seen.
Level
I don't know
5
how
threat
welcome you'll
level.
be there.
Transmitter. Is that the... That's not the scrambler, is it? Oh, wow, no, that's trash. Component value is garbage. No. Yeah, well, your threat level didn't reach the intended amount of money / material gain, so I don't give a shit what you think. And I don't have anything for bio, so I'm not gonna bother with that.
Something catches your eye, let me know. Let's see what you got.
Hold on a minute. I think I just heard somebody fuck around. That could also be the construction work. I keep hearing loud, like, sounds get slammed, like someone's throwing a tree branch or something. And I'm definitely not shutting my window. The cold weather is coming. I've been waiting for this shit.
Nothing like an upgrade to give you the edge.
For now. I'll have to go talk to whatchamaface.
Sure you got everything?
No.
You can never have enough supplies.
This is anarchy. Ugh, dude, I can't speak, man. Every time I speak, my tongue gets in front of me, and it fucking... It messes with me. Not to mention, I'm having, like, this neck deal. I know my teeth is the main reason why it's hard for me to talk right now. But then also my neck I've been having troubles with too. Mainly the right
Those
side of
can
my
make all the
neck.
difference in a fight. You're gonna give someone a really bad day with that thing if they aren't packing a shield. Taking down someone's shield can really even the odds.
Oops.
Always pays to keep a few of these on hand. I can't tell you how many times a med kit saved my life. Good luck out there.
Hey, you any good at getting into places you aren't meant to be?
Not for the price that you're trying to ask for. Durr. Get to my ship and then go. 2 o'clock. Be checking on Steam here in a couple minutes. Really? Wait, did they pull it? They might have pulled it. Nope, there it is. $26.99. All right. I'll see what happens then, I guess. I'll be watching to see what they do. As soon as reviews start popping up, that'll be when I decide whether this is going to be something I pick up or not. Being it's a single player / online co-op game, I mean, it does look promising. And I mean, I played Hunt Showdown and Tarkov and shit. More so than I should have with this dumb piece of garbage. But this isn't PvP, this is PvE only. Which I'm fine with. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little skeptical at this point. It is early access, I understand this. You know, I'm not, again, my channel consists of nothing but early access games. And a lot of them have gone to full release, and still others that are in development, like, of course I'm gonna fucking play it. It just hasn't grabbed me like other games have. I do like the aesthetic. I like that, you know, the premise of what they're trying to do for it. And I've always liked games like Remnant and the survival games like Miscreated and Scum. So, I mean, being that it's a post-apocalyptic and you're, like, trying to fight off these, like, demons and then these, like, other, like, machines that are bigger than you. Sure, fuck it, why not? That being said, do you need a server? Is it going to be just like GTFO? Because you can play a single player and online co-op, but can you also play it offline? And 27, I guess that really depends upon the person. Is $27 going to be worth it for most people? Who knows? I have 21, but that, again, that's for Breachway. And I don't have, and this is 27, so I'd still need $6 more. Just in case, you know, people don't know, or don't understand math, because I know a lot of people on the internet don't really know that. So I'll probably check back on this later. Oh, I put it right here. I think I might switch games. No, what time is it? 2? I did say I was going to play Elite Dangerous for only a couple hours and get off. Because I have to go call these people to find out what's happening. Then after everything's done, there's nothing else to do. Probably put out the Sunken Land update for 0.5 or 5.08. And then come back and probably stream more. Because I did want to finish Blood West or play more of it. And then play more Bloodline because I'm trying to figure out what the fuck to do in the whole game. What I want to talk about and why I like... Or I might even do a full-blown restart of the game itself. And have a separate file. Because I want to try different spells. So we'll see. Because right now, I might just say, screw it. Get off, call them up, find out what's going on with my stuff, if they can't tell me or if they can. Do that video, put it out, and then get back on. Because I'm definitely I'm done with Elite Dangerous. I put my couple hours in, I'm kind of meh. You know, I sold my shit, made almost 10 million in just like 3 or 4 outposts worth of shit. Let me do this. I'm going to take a 5-10 minute break. When I come back, if I'm feeling like I'm still up for it, I'll switch games and play something else. If not, you'll probably just see me turn it off and I'll come back later. But I'll be right back. All right, I'm kind of sort of back. Here's what I'm going to do. Oh man, he bought it. Fuck. Hold on a second. Okay, never mind. I was typing somebody. I'm probably going to switch to Deadlock. I don't know what possessed me to want to play Deadlock, but I kind of do. I was playing bot matches last night, and I see that they are kind of making bot matches better. They do like weird shit now. It's not like the same old thing, but I like that shit's pretty chill. The other thing is getting on and doing the PvP. I get on every once in a while and do it because I know how brutal it can be. So I might give it a couple of matches, but I'm also seeing what uh-oh. Elite? What the? Oh my god, I hate when it does this shit. Frontier, you need to fix your broken ass fucking game like right now. Oh my god. It's like taking control of my task manager. What the fuck? I actually had to like hard task the shit out of it because what Elite Dangerous will do, and especially in Odyssey, is that when you're trying to exit the game, it will completely black screen you and it will never go away until you go to the task manager to remove it. That's what I had to do. And I've had to deal with that several times. Because Odyssey is trash. The other thing I'm debating, if I do get on Deadlock, do I want to stream still on YouTube or do just Twitch only? I don't know how long I'm going to be on for. Bow. Bow, wow. Oh my God, help me. Burpee. Yeah, we'll stick with YouTube and Twitch. I gotta just change everything. I gotta go to the dashboard and change the category. Uh-oh. New update on Twitch? Community into your collaborations with shared chat. You feel a sense of separation between your communities since they don't have the way to directly interact with each other during the collaboration. That's why we built shared chat, a new feature in Stream Together that lets you bring your communities into your collaborations for combined chat experience. We've updated the ads manager experience based on your feedback. We've created a new ad density slider and reorganized where features are, including automatic ad length and frequency, chat countdown timer, auto snooze, partners. You'll now see the revenue estimates that used to be part of the ads incentive program. Well, partners and affiliates can automatically earn 55% net revenue by running 3+ minutes of ads per hour. Don't need to take extra steps via AIP, ads manager, and review your settings today. And okay, that was September 4th, though. This is September 24th. So I'm surprised I did that. Where's my dashboard settings? I want to change this shit. No, I shouldn't do that. Deadlock is a super meta game. You know what, YouTube? See, I don't know, man. I'm starting to like wonder whether or not I should play that demo. Uh Here's what I'm gonna do. YouTube, I'm gonna cut you off here for now. Nah, dude, I feel stupid doing that. Nah, I'm gonna play some Deadlock. Fuck it, we'll give it a shot. Cause I'm debating whether or not I want to go downstairs and make something to eat for like an actual breakfast meal, or not breakfast, lunch. We'll go ahead and give it a shot for Deadlock. What the hell? Why would it stop at 2% downloaded content? Fuck. Steam, you piece of shit. Hello? Garbage? Holy fuck. There is no way that SCP-5K is still doing shit. I'm half tempted to actually go on there and see if their servers are still down. Yeah, I want to know. I gotta mute this real quick. The in-game. I'm gonna see if the servers are still down. If they are, that's just odd. How it's not released yet. You know, I was really hoping it was 0.15, but nope, it wasn't. It was actually a server thing. Alright, I'm back now. Here's what I'm going to do instead. I decided I'm not going to play Deadlock, and the reason why is because, one, it's meta as fuck. My channel is way too small to be ever found for me to play a game like that. And number two, it's a MOBA. After about maybe an hour or so, I'm going to start hating it because MOBAs give me that same type of, like, feeling. Like League of Legends, Dota, and shit. To where it's just not fun anymore. And it's mostly a fucking slog. So, instead of doing that, I'm going to do, Bloodline more. Copy paste this, put there, live streaming, edit there as well. Go ahead and save this, put this here, this here. Pull this up. Bwah. Bwah. Oh, I have to turn the audio back up. I was having problems with it last night to where if you tried to do a spell, or if you spammed it, like, too much, it would play constantly for hours and never stop. It don't matter. Hmm. Give me all the free shit you got. Hmm. The more I do of something, the better it becomes. I already know that. Especially jumping and, like, running around and shit. Wham, 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 wham. Translate a rune word. I doubt it's gonna show up on the thing. So they give you the... Okay. I thought the grappling hook I obtained, like, through a mission. Short sword. Especially if they give me a shield. $1,050? How the fuck are you gonna charge me that much? Go ahead and grab everything here, because I gotta go back out in the overworld. Oh, his lost hat? I know that's up there. Wait, what? Oh, here we go. That would have absolutely sucked ass if I broke my legs, but we're good there. Here you go. It's not a whole lot, but screw it. I'll do it anyway. Forgot about the milky water. Not okay, that was level 2. I was like, please tell me that's just gonna get a level up. That's all the fish that they had in there. Struck 5 stuck fences. They have stuff in here, right? Nope. Oh, it's E. Let's see. Did it. Bakery construction. Now I can't do that. Because on my other playthrough, I can't even make it. I need wheat, I need wood, and I need stones. And wheat... can't find it here. One. 2, 3. I want all in wisdom. Skill tree. Magic. I never did use necromancy yet. I was too busy liking pyromancy. Take Ember Wall. Take Soul Beam. What did that do? Alright, so I gotta go in the overworld. Go and help out the Lion's Bane guys. I think it's against just highwaymen. Something that sucks, I don't have a shield. Oh, it's a charge. I see. I have to hold it. I was curious because I like tapped it, nothing happened. What happened to that guy? Where the hell did he go? Oh. That's not mana? Weird. It's not over yet? Would have played a sound if we did win. But I didn't see anything. There's a deer. It does have some early access bugs. I mean, they could be despawned underground. They could be somewhere else. They could have left in the overlay. Who knows? Just leave it and go somewhere else. If I can't use it for the Lion's Mane battle, at least I'll find some goblin camps. Where are these goblins at? Oh, there they are. That's normally what it's supposed to play when you kill everything on the field. I wish they would lower down the single audio track of that too. Because there's nothing I could do about it. So that would seek out enemies and destroy them? Can do birch? Missed that one. I want to hit the green so I can get leveled up faster. I need 5 so I can get copper. $1,500 mark. Whoops. Grappling hook is probably the most useful thing to use for climbing down. Because there is fall damage. If I take fall damage, it's like... it could be a quarter of my health, or it could be all of it. Depends upon how far down I dropped. What was there? No, that's not a hotspot. That's bullshit. Just like the mining hotspot doesn't actually exist. Here you go. He's laughing after I chopped him in half. Nice roll, right into your freaking teammate. Take my level up now. I'll take dexterity and fortitude. That way it's 4-4. What do I got for skill book? Oops. Skill tree. Every level up I get like 1 or 2 points. And it's always gonna be in magic. Bouncing fireball? How would that work? Oh, okay, I see. But I wonder if you can get more charges than 3 on that. It's pretty fast, too. Deliver goblin mold. What the hell are you doing? Is that the only goblin? You're like a deer going off constantly in the background. I think this is a village. It is. I gotta talk to these people because one of them needs me to get their family heirloom, which is a pickaxe. I think this is the right one, right? Got a fishing pole. I don't see any quest givers in here, so I don't know where the fuck they are.
Does this city ever smell good?
Why is it so much? 490, I wouldn't mind it. Sell the silver shilling. Goblin Fang. Copper shilling is 55 gold each. Take your rusty flintlock pistol.
We cannot wait to get home.
Take about... No, take about 24. An inventory. It should be my secondary, right? Yeah. That's what it does. I never really messed with the the flintlock pistol in my other playthrough. Mostly just bow and spells. But I'm not seeing the quest giver for this place.
Someone should
The church, maybe? Nope, definitely not you.
Here is the kind prepared.
Blah, 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 blah. Nothing in here either. Might not even have the quest until later. Might be one of those time-sensitive ones. Pew. Undead horde. Ooh. Come over here. More combat I have, the more I level up. I mean, the explosion power is not too bad. Then again, it is undead. The other thing I like about these is that they do light them on fire. What the fuck is happening? This game's skipping? Don't be doing skips. I don't like that. One little shot killed them. This game's got some serious FPS problems when it comes down to the graphics. Epic? That ain't gonna work. Put it on high. It's still early access. I don't know how bad it's gonna be. Oh my god, that's fucking awful. I can't move for shit. Whoa? It's terrible, man. What the fuck is that? Yeah, why does it do that stupid shit? I've never seen that in the other one. Where it like skips or my game freezes every couple seconds I fucking turn. No, it happens when I run. What the fuck? See that? I didn't turn and it skipped down. Oh my god, please fix that shit. I will immediately stop playing your fucking game if I have to keep constantly dealing with this trash. I want to like your game, but I can't because it's doing some weird sketchy shit that I never thought I'd be seeing right now. Yeah, look at this. Look at that shit. Get the fuck out of here. Oof. Oof. Skyrim didn't do that. And if it did, I never seen it. Oh my god, that's gross. Hopefully it doesn't do it again. It probably will, though. Where the fuck are these goblins at? Oh. I hear footsteps walking around me, and I can't tell if that's my own or theirs. That hurt. I have no healing whatsoever. Oh, fuck it. I guess I can go back. I guess I can go back to my castle. I think I might have a couple of things that were done for the quest line. Or none at all. I could go actually to the, wait, what's hostile logging camp? I think that's the one that's occupied by all the goblins. Is that a jetpack goblin? It was. So what would be the change from that then? The other thing, I was wondering why I couldn't move very much. It's like my guy was in a stationary problem, like his stance changed. Normally when you do a stance change, like with a single weapon, you go for a single weapon to a two-hander. The two-hander I don't think really changes very much. think I know why that didn't work. If I have my weapon out, I can't shoot anything. It changes when I put it away. But if I have the sword out or shield out and I use a spell, it's gonna blow up right in my face. Damn microphone. Got him. I don't see any rocky outcrops anywhere. There was any place on the planet where I had to go and mine for stuff, it'd be over by a cliff. So get to my level 5 so I could finally get to coal, or not coal, copper. Because then after copper I gotta get to level 10 for iron. So I should have one of the quests done. I think that was for 5 full outcrops. Meow. I need all these anyway. In order to craft stuff, I need coal. And then whatever material I'm trying to make it from, like iron, copper. I don't know what the other one is, like steel maybe. I think the other one's like atomicite or something like that. It's like a green ore. And I think that's used for like jewelry crafting. Me any more? I see one more coal. I think that's iron, right? I can't get that till 10. So much coal. That's level 8. 2 more to go for level 10. Gotta make iron weapons later. Preferably a scimitar. Stupid hand. Itchy. Missed. I think that should be a good stuff for for a little bit. Points to spend. Well, Fortitude and Wisdom has 4, so the extra D to 4. That way they're all even. And then spell or skill tree. Bouncing fireball, I guess. I want to get that up to 3 so I can get molten missile and flamethrower. I think I can't even speak, dude. Holy fuck. Fucking they're all messed up. I've had probably the most is pyromancy right now. Though I haven't tried electromancy and the others. I haven't even tried blood magic. And then vampirism, which I don't know what the hell it'd take to be a vampire. Assuming I have to go find one to bite me. That's what I thought it would be. And then it explodes. Oh, it does hurt me. Good. I just want to make sure that when I do the initial casting that it doesn't hurt me. But if I stand in it afterwards, it does cause me pain. Go back to the castle. Hand in those quests. All I gotta do is teleport. Wait, what's the copper job? 5 copper ore? What? I have 27 ore. Huh? It don't matter. I have to go get more ore, that's fine. Let's make the ingots so I can get to level 2. Then, if I want to make something, first of all, music. Shut up. I don't care. Short sword, claymore, dagger, rapier, 15 damage, 20 damage. What's level 2? Nothing? Give me a short sword. Fuck. Fuck. Oh no, I fucked up. Why do that? How much would you give me for this piece of garbage? I have 14 shovels. I'm gonna keep one on me. One pickaxe as well. And the sword I made gives me 7. Not a whole lot. Alright. That should be better. Do it again. I know that they're not going to give me a lot of money here. That's one attempt gone. They give you 3, but in reality they only give you 2. I fucked up. I pressed down instead of up. Do it again. What you want for a shield? 1,050 for one? I have anything that's worthwhile? Probably not. Okay. Oh shit. No food whatsoever. Last time I had some recipes, so I don't know where the hell they went. Blah, 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 blah. Three, 42, 3, 15. Wait, that's a wizard tower. Oh. No, that's fine. Is that the only thing I can make for now? I could just make a fucking bakery and be done with it, but I guess I gotta make the arch tower first. Yep. I can't do that. Oh, God, my hair, you stupid thing. Nice roll. Hey, he went up in the air. There's one goblin left. There. Why the hell be random goblins just over here by our fucking castle? Were they just trying to coexist, but then we had enough of their shit, or what? I would have thought that would have stopped bouncing as soon as it hit the water. There it goes, finally. What the hell? Blue clump. A soggy sandwich? Why the... You know what? No. It's a video game. I was gonna say, why the fuck is there a random sandwich in the water? That's gross. I would never touch that sandwich. Step of Ezra's, which is... Search the top of the... Okay. Well, I can't go to Karok yet to go see that guy. Ugh. That's where I have to go. Alright then. Middle mouse button, if you press it on an objective that has an exclamation point, it'll tell you what quest you're currently on. Is this my actual tent? I don't think I've ever seen it when I spawn. And more goblins want to come out to play. Level 3? Which is, I don't know what the fuck that's for. A potion? Need more foraging. Buff shroom. That should have given me what? Strength and jumping capacity? What the hell is that? Slime creature? I'm not touching that. Or like radioactive or poisonous. How the hell was that a miss? Bullshit. Try and fucking rob me more, why don't you? I like how I'm supposed to have a pickaxe, but there's nothing there. It's like it just despawned out of my hand. That's gold? That does not look gold. There is no fucking way that is gold. Black with like a tinted white? What the fuck? That's not gold. There is no way in hell anybody would ever tell that's gold unless you went up to it. The fuck? It's like I couldn't tell the difference between iron and stone because it looked like the same color. Like it's not going to confuse a shit ton of people. Are you dead? Hey, you're dead. You're dead. So much for needing a shield then. I just remember having a shield and it was super super safe. Actually, the other thing I keep forgetting about is this thing. Wait, what? Oh, that's how you reload it? Must be one of the like fastest reloading flintlock pistols I've ever seen. So used to pressing the R button for reloading things that it doesn't work that way with this. So just a jar of milk, a thing of green, or a thing of green grapes, and that's all I can do for health. I gotta buy potions later on. Or find recipes to cook food that actually heals me for quite a lot. Where's his body go? Oh. Finally. Where the hell is these goblins coming from? Whoa. Oh, did not mean to burn myself. Got a thing of cheese. Oh man, another fucking goblin. Asshole. Dickhead. Spirit essence, but no mana potions. 5, 15. Butter gives me 15. Bread gives me 35.
Hello!
Oh, I forgot about that button. Nothing yet, because I haven't leveled up. Oh, oh no. Oh. Up and walk around, dude. Oh my god. Stupid chair. No, I didn't want that. This. Oof. Oof. Go ahead and save this. Open-handed slap. I forgot that's the guy's fucking name. Overwrite save. For now, anyway. Since that's the new playthrough. Taking a break real quick. Looking at something. Throw myself up on here. New World came on, new shit. Reload this. Mixed? Oh, fuck me, man. Why? Low frame rate kind of adds to the atmosphere. 10 out of 10 immaculate vibes. Game concept could work in a year or two. Wait a minute. Hold on. Anybody get it for free? Anybody get it for free? Come on, dude. You know there's got to be, like, they're going to be doing crowd control and trying to have fucking people buy it for free. I want them people so that I could gesture the fuck out of them. Considering the game above everything else, please acknowledge this is not like other early access games. Excuse me? It's half-baked, unfinished, janky, and needs a lot more time, but that's part of the beauty. This game was released into early access this early by request of the fan base, and your feedback will be able to allow the game to flourish into an amazing game. Blah blah blah. You're being dumb. Get to the fucking point. Okay, so this is why you got gestured, because you're an idiot. It's like you're not telling people like why you consider it good or what if there's any issues or anything. It's just you're fucking, hey, this is an early access game like no other. Please support the devs. Don't be an asshole. Just, do what you're supposed to do, and just if you have any interest, blah blah. Like, dude, no shit. Like, people are not as stupid. Okay, let me be fucking forthright in saying this. Not everybody on the internet is a moron. There are people like me that go on here and read shit all the fucking time to see what's going on. Or even comprehend shit, let alone regurgitate it to somebody else about what the fuck is happening. So you going on there and sitting there telling people this is a game like no other, shut the fuck up. Please. Because that's the first fucking red flag. And they've already talked about what they're going to do for their homepage and how it was going to be done. And they even said there was going to be janky shit. Yeah, I'm well aware. But you don't need to be telling people, oh, this, and this. Just fucking tell them your experience, from whatever time you fucking played, and then be done. That's it. Instead of being like, oh my god, this is something incredible, you should fucking, like, fanboys are unwarranted. I want no part in that shit. What was the one guy I was reading at? Mr. Pixels. Isn't that a fucking streamer? Yeah. Yeah, that's Hunt Showdown Mr. Pixels. Can barely run a consistent 50 FPS. The game's super unoptimized and feels very clunky with no real sense of direction of the game. Refunded. Game should have been left to cook. And then you got fucking Jester because you're a Twitch streamer. Owned. Destroyed. Fucking obliterated. Forever Winter had a promising premise, but unfortunately the execution leaves a lot to be desired. After spending time in this cold, unforgiving world, I found the game be more of a chore than a source of enjoyment. Harsh gameplay. The difficulty in Forever Winter is brutal and not in a rewarding way. Survival mechanics are too punishing, with resource scarcity and harsh environmental conditions quickly wearing you down. What could have been a tense survival experience feels more like a battle against poorly balanced systems that never give you a break. Their constant pressure to manage resources turns the game into a frustrating grind rather than immersive survival sim. That's fucked up. So you're saying that risk doesn't mean shit anymore, and that if you're going for reward, it's small as fuck? That sounds like Cycle the Frontier to me. Technically, the Forever Winter is a mess. Performance issues plagues the experience with frequent frame drops, stuttering, and long load times, even on systems that should easily handle it. The game's snowy landscapes, while visually interesting, feel underwhelming when the performance distracts from the atmosphere, despite updates. It seems the optimization wasn't priority in development, which sounds like to me what Crytek did with Hunt Showdown before 1.0 during early access, when nobody wanted to be like, oh, well, trios, we want it. Please, Crytek, do it. And then they did it, and it was broken for like a week and a half. That sounds like that type of optimization. Lack of enjoyment. A survival in a I already fucked that up. In a survival game, the challenge should be part of the fun. However, the Forever Winter struggles to deliver any sense of enjoyment. The repetitive gameplay loop of scavenging, crafting, and barely surviving quickly loses its appeal. Missions feel uninspired, and there is little sense of progression or reward to keep you motivated. The bleakness of the world seeps into the gameplay, making it feel more of a grind than a thrilling survival adventure. In the end, the Forever Winter has a lot of potential, but its harsh mechanics, lack of optimization, uninspired gameplay make it difficult to recommend. If you're looking for an engaging survival game, this one may leave you out in the cold. This motherfucker gets a helpful, and he gets a clever. There you go. Maybe you should be a Twitch streamer. Oh. Okay. I take that back. Christ. Multiple game bans on account. You think they're super like they're super fucking interesting and they're decent, and then you look at the pro like, oh my god. Oh shit. Still, it was a good synopsis in the text at least. Amazing YouTube clearing flaws, horrible optimization. Wait that part out. It punishes people with little time to play by wiping their base and inventory if they don't maintain enough water, which drains in real time even while offline. Oh, this was something that I seen on the forum page about the water mechanic. I didn't understand what the fuck they meant by it. Like water, being a survival game, okay, you take it with you, obviously. Like if you go in Tarkov, you take water, apple juice, or milk or some shit to get your stamina up and food and hunger so that you don't fucking die or have problems running or whatever. I didn't know what the water thing for Forever Winter was until now. That it gets drained during the bait, like it's in your base. It's not really something you take with you. It's not a tangible item. It's just like a mechanic. I'm assuming. They don't maintain enough water, which drains in real time while offline. That sounds like a mechanic for your base rather than just your person. Not this time, strange input lag, bad optimization. So it's a lot of optimization issues. Water drains when offline should be an optional. Good art mode. This kills me. Such a cool game. I really wanted a solid PvE extraction shooter that was more realistic, survivally. Two major issues upon loading it up. The optimization we already know. Water mechanics, seriously. So the water mechanic thing too, I find a little bit funny because this was something I'd go into the comments section. They have the community hub for a lot of different games, early access or just normal. And a lot of people were giving some of these other people shit for saying that the water mechanic is not going to be an issue. Well, these same people, like these two, went on to the community hub and kept calling people that were making those posts retarded. Well, now they look retarded themselves. So I don't know what to really say for those people that are being like, oh, well, you need to stop crying about the water mechanic. It's not that bad as you might think. Stop flaming the developers, blah, blah, blah. And now they're doing the very same thing they did yesterday. So, hypocritical. Looks like it's even 83-83, which isn't really that great. Again, I ain't purchasing it because, one, I don't have money. And two, even if I did, I don't know, man. I would have to be playing with people I know. I could also play solo. That would be another thing, like I did for GTFO. Oh, we'll see what happens, man. It's early access, so if anything, they'll probably fix it later on. And I don't think the developers are going to be like, oh, well, because we're getting review bombed, or people were hating us, or we even said that this was going to be jank and shit. They're just going to not, like, respond to whatever people talk about. They're going to fix everything. It just takes time. Now, that depends upon how many people freak the fuck out on them while they're doing it. Then you have to deal with crowd control, moderation, community managers, and all that other shit. Yeah, I'm a little bit kind of weirded out. I mean, I knew that Forever Winter was going to be like, at the very least, mostly positive, but mixed. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't think it does. Well, bad optimization is a fucking a point for playing games. If it doesn't work and you're slow FPS or you have a lot of issues connecting or you can't shoot your gun or you can't do something else, like it breaks a fucking game 9 times out of 10. So I mean optimization it needs to be addressed immediately. That being said, the reward thing I think can be balanced out later. If they were going to be saying that rewards are not that like much and that they need to add more, then they'll do it later. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they put out a patch and they up the respawn value of all the shit that there could be on the game. Like, even the water mechanic can be changed to a point that you don't have to deal with water anymore. You could do a different thing like scrap or something else, like what they did for Sunken Land. There are easy changes they can do. It's just a matter of are they going to do it or know what the fuck they're going to do when they do it. That's all that's really going to be a thing. And for $27, I would be pretty pissed off, too, if I had to try and play a game and it just didn't work. Alright, I'm still in the dungeon I keep forgetting about. Wait, what was that? Iron Straight Sword? Grapple mod. Is that the pistol for that? I think that's the pistol mod for the grapple. Yeah, the hidden footlock. If I want to switch between them, I have to go into it and press it. But I think I'd find it here. Why did the music abruptly just stop? Because of this jackass? That's not good. Ugh. Get on the ground. Goblin using a short sword? What the fuck? What? In combat? There's level 3 pyromancy. So now if I want to get my level up, I'm going to get something else like flamethrower. Now I should be able to level up. Well, it kind of sucks about Forever Winter, but it should be fine due to the fact that it's an early access. People can't complain too much about it. And the optimization should be fixed, so I mean... I want flamethrower. Flamethrower is fun as fuck. And then I will get rid of... I'm gonna actually get rid of you.
Now, flamethrower, you might think, oh, well, flamethrower, you shoot flames out of your hands, right? Not really. This is actually what it does. I put a place on the ground or on a person, and it shoots flames above for me. If they go on top of that, they'll be shot up in the air and burned. And if I put it on them, they'll fly around like a rocket ship and shoot up into space. Probably the funniest thing I've ever seen for Ragdoll. That's why I love trying these different spells out in this game, because the Ragdoll makes it even more funny. Especially when you get hit by a meteorite, like the mini meteor, and you have the flamethrower going at the same time, and then they just, like, squish right before they detonate, and then they fly, like, thousands of feet up in the air.
Hello.
Don't hello me. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break real quick. I'm gonna stand up, walk around, and then I'll come right back and play some more Bloodline.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Harbinger. The death knell tolls. Yet it is time.
Dude, I've been talking this whole fucking time. I wonder how long I've been actually muted for. Holy shit. Oh my god, dude. I look down, I see my microphone, I was talking the whole time. That's the conundrum about being small, is that when you look at your chats, there's nothing there. And then you look down, you're like wondering what the hell's wrong, and then you see like your lights off, or the stream elements thing is all fucking muted. I wouldn't say the whole stream was, but it's still a decent amount. People were like, why is he not talking? I see his mouth moving. Because I always forget to turn my microphone off when I'm calling people and shit. Oh, dude. I know I went on break for like 5-10 minutes. I came back and I had the thing muted and my microphone muted. I just never looked down. Might be a sign, though. I've been going for about 5 hours. I do want to get off and go do that video for Sunken Land. And this is a new save for Bloodline. I'm just trying new spells since I didn't try it with my other one. So I think before I go and do anything else, I'm going to go back to Iron Haven before saving it. I'm going to get the quest done for Theo. And then I'm going to save the game and then get off. We'll be back on tomorrow. I'll try to be on early or on time. Thursday will be a guaranteed schedule because Breachway comes out. Unless they charge too much. If they charge $25, it might have to be something else. But I'm hoping that it doesn't become like that. All I had was 3 copper? Need more. This is not enough. Might be a little bit longer then. Have to get way more than what I got. On the mountain land. Anything bigger than what I have? There's level 10. He's dead. He's doing cartwheels until, you know, reaching the afterlife. There goes the goblin. He'll eventually stop. Tell me there's one copper vein in this entire mountainside. There's no fucking way. There's gotta be at least 2 or 3 more. Don't even want coal, I just want copper. Iron? Nope. think that's enough to make the 3. So I want to see if there's any more around here before I go. See one over there. Oh, there's another one. I'm actually surprised to see one down here, like embedded in the rock. I'm content with that at least. Now I can go back to where I need to go, smelt those ingots, and then turn a sword into whatever I need to. Because that's the tutorial for mining. Then I go back. Immediately a whole bandit company pops out of nowhere. I think that's it. What you got to offer? $55 for the Ultra Sword? Sure. Couple bandit daggers I picked up along the way. Dwarven decorated, I'm keeping that. I think that's a single sword too. Surprised they give me 35 for just a balanced sword. I don't want that soggy sandwich. That's gross. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need potions, and then I want a shield. Inventory. Knight shield. Now, when I pull it out, I should have shield and sword. That's 26 damage. Where's that Dwarven one? Dwarven decorated. A lot better, too. It's 37 damage. And it's a single-handed sword. So I could use that with a shield. What else I have to do? Oh yeah, he needs a magnifying lens and his fucking copper ore. But I don't have any copper ore. I'd use that all in ingots. Probably make a battle axe.
That's level 3. Oh, it's none of that is copper then? So it's just 2. How's Claymore 40? I wonder if they're gonna give me 55 for that, but not anything more than 7 for this. Alright, save and load. Open-handed slap. Alright. I think I'm done for today. I've been going for about 5-6 hours now. I just seen 4 Hold on a second. Optimization. See what he says. I don't know, Trevor. I didn't think he was going to get Forever Winter as well. I'm getting off YouTube. So for YouTube right now, if you're wondering why I'm going to start setting stuff up, I'm going to get off this. I'll put up the Sunken Land video for later. Probably about late tonight. I'll have it up and everything. It's not going to be that big of an issue. It's only just a couple of things like new guns and some new islands and some other new mechanics and shit. But probably can get off of YouTube in general when it comes down to today. I'll probably be on Twitch for a little while. A couple of things I want to do on Twitch just while I fucking figure stuff out. But yeah, pretty decent day today. Played some Bloodline. Earlier on, got on some Elite Dangerous, did that for about a couple hours. And then this week we'll be planning for Breachway still for Thursday. Tomorrow, if I don't do Elite Dangerous, I might do some more Blood West or some other games I thought about playing that were in early access still. Or I might actually go and decide to like play Risk of Rain 2 or maybe some card games or some shit. We'll see what happens tomorrow. I'm not sure. But anyway, thanks for watching on YouTube, and I'll see y'all later.